just can't be easy to play in.
Yeah, this is a test of will and really of conditioning as well. I expect there to be some big swings tonight. Should be a fun one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Jones, and it's Vezenkov in at the 3 slot. Bonga, that one misses. Here's Dorsey. There's the screen. Here's Milutinov. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Just 5 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Tries again. That one's good for Vezenkov.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Bonga. Stolen away. One-on-one here. From downtown. And it's Vezenkov missing. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from his charity stripe. You love to see that.
Now Dorsey. 9 points last game out. No good on the triple. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. There's the 3. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Here's Vezenkov. Pass to Dorsey. Six to shoot. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
It's good.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Dorsey, that's good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
A shot by Milton, no good. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Swiped it away. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Drills it from outside. Dorsey's got his second bucket tonight.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Dorsey passes to Ward. Here's the screen to the paint, poked away, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. 2 points, that one goes.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
To the middle. 54 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And that's good off the glass that time.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Fires the 3. A shot by Dorsey, no good.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Parker left side. Over in the corner, Brown. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Parker.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. And he comes up with the deuce. Dorsey's got 9.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Oh, he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on...
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Up 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just cashing in on second chance opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown. And it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. They've got Jones. And it's Vazenkov in at the 3.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Here's Parker on the mark with the 15-footer. Hitting it as well as you're going to see, 67%. Here's Dorsey. Boom, he jams it straight down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
The layup missed. Gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. And even 3-on-3 break. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Three-pointer. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. Got a hand on it. And they're moving it up. Here's Bunga. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand pull punch.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Bunga gets the bucket. Bunga's got 6 in the quarter. GA, you hear about 3-level scores. But is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep 2s as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
Down low, Dorsey on him. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over it.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
And so he makes both from the line.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
To the inside, Milutinov. Now Dorsey. He's got 13. Powered down as the whistle blows. A three-point play chance.
And they got to bring the double team on it.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Now here's Milton. G right on him. Here's Vazenkov, defended by Milton. Here's Milutinov. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. He's got 11.
And don't be surprised if we see a lot more of that to come. I mean, when he gets going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
And it's good for 2.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
Pass to Ward. The 3. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Down low. And he uses the glass on the layup. Longa's got 15.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Here's Vazenkov. The three-pointer is right on target.
Bringing that three-point percentage up quite a bit this quarter, shooting it well. The lead's going to get a little bit bigger if they can keep this up.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds.
Ouch! Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that poster.
And since the first quarter, we've seen them ease off on that long-range affair. And frankly, that's probably a good idea.
I know there's some teams out there that would prefer to just shoot their way out of a slump, but, you know, getting a few to drop from in close or inside the arc is often a good way to get your whole offense going.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 7. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Well, I think for the home team, I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish. And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the home team. Where's the...
Shooting 69%, showing you what a well-oiled offense looks like tonight. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the 4. Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. Ward, good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4-man position. Ward with the drive, and it's good, 2 points. Ward's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Thing has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
Just 1 for 4 thus far. They have not found their rhythm this half.
Here's Milutinov. That's no good, but only his first miss in 6 shots. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room with the break. It's deflected, and he gets it back. And he's able to get it back. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. They get a hand on it. Fast break, here they come. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
And made possible by a heads-up play defensively at the other end.
Inside, Vazenkov, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Boy, he's had a solid performance at the offensive end. Rock solid, providing that stability.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Well, the NBA has its eyes on the old continent. Commissioner Silver said there continues to be an enormous opportunity to take basketball to another level in Europe. The quality of the basketball there has been fantastic, and we think there's a commercial opportunity to create something special. Kevin, back to you.
I appreciate the update, Allie. Thank you. Bunga gets the bucket.
He was free to fire at his leisure there, not much resistance.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Pass to Vazenkov. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Parker inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Parker's got 6.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And since halftime, he has been a different player.
Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Now Dorsey. 15 points in the game. They set the pick. Got a piece of it. There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And they call an illegal screen here. Let's use this break for a quick look at the squads that really made it happen on the fast break last season.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
To the middle. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up. Milton's shot is good. 12 points for him.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Dorsey. It's deflected. Bunga deciding where to go with it. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
A shot by Milton, no good. Got it up. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4. 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Fires the 3. Makes that one fall. It's his 8th bucket in 15 shot attempts.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
A rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Dorsey. Fires for 3. Here's Ward. From the arc. Offensive rebound. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Vazenkov. And the 3 ball is good.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Milton the pass to Bonga. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Dorsey in the post. Brown's there.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Does not go in. Here's Dorsey. He's covered by Brown. Here's Jones. 6 on the shot clock. To take the lead, he puts in the J. Boy, right down to the wire here. Still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, and after all the energy both sides have expended, both teams still hungry for a win.
Another chance here. Ooh, he laid it up and in.
When the shot goes up, he is not a guy you want to lose track of. Boy, that's a nice play right there.
The 3 goes down.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the 4th. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some 3s.
Oh, what a finish.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Screen by Jones. Buries the deep ball.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Here's Ward. Defended by Milton. Puts it right back up and in.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
From deep. Pick off in midair. Now Jones. Here's Ward. The 3 doesn't go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Guys are not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Oh, what a play inside. A big bucket there to quiet this crowd.
And they need something to cheer about again, and soon.
Milton. Parker surveying the floor. And get the three. And taken away by Brown. And there's the three.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game out.
Exactly. I mean, you got to stop the clock any way possible and hope they alligator arm a few of those free throws.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a three-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
This would tie it. Missed on the three.
With a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, BA, I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And of course, they make you work for everything.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Blossom game in at the small forward. To the paint. Here's Boy. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
There's a screen. Here's Akobo. Pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. From the wing. He can't get that one to fall. Misses the one-handed jam. Diallo left side. And that one is stuffed right through.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Basket counts. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Here's Blossom game. Pass to Mirotic. Fires the three. First shot won't go. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Tice outside. Unloads. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Here's Akobo. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot missing. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
He didn't have his feet planted.
And there it is for him.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Knocks down the triple. Akobo's got 5 now.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
A little mid-range shot is up. Connects. The jumper drops. Akobo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
And 1:01 left to play in the first. Six to shoot. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Akobo. Gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Inside. Oh, deflected. Pass to Diallo. 24 seconds left in the first. Now here's Tice. Clock at 6. And he converts the layup. Tice has got his second bucket of the night.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
And there's a pick. There's the drive. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Leading by a point. Man, some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
And it's Diallo in at the 2. Gets the 3 to fall. He has 7.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Akobo. He's got 9. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. On Wednesday, and then on Wednesday,
the road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
Pass to Manecki. To the inside. Boy. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
There's a screen. Here's the 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. To the paint. And he banks in the layup. Motiunas has gotten his first bucket of the night.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. Puts up a deep 3. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
3-pointer. The shot, no good. Gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. The first third of an NBA season, Greg, it sort of sets the foundation for the year's power structure.
Oh, that's so true, B.A. We start to see which teams are elite, who's running the show, and we find out who needs to think about making some changes. Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. And it's Motiunas with a rebound. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Covered by Diallo. Pass to Manecki. Here's Bolomboy. Here's Manecki. Covered by Diallo. Manecki gets the bucket. Manecki's got his second bucket on the night. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Akobo. He's got 18. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
And that's 2 fouls for him so far. But I still think he needs to stay aggressive.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Bolomboy. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. And there's the screen. Here's Akobo. And a two-handed jam!
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Crafty move. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. Good on both. Minute 32 left in the first half of this game. Tice sets a screen. Fires the three. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Snatched away. Out to the wing. Oh, it's stolen. Inside, pass to Manecki. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. There's 48 seconds left in the second period. They set the pick. And here's Tice. The three ball connects from downtown. Tice has got 7 points in the game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
For three, hits the trifecta.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Akobo, no good. Got an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Oh, another lead change. 6 total in the first half.
And this is the battle we were hoping to see.
Tice sets a screen. Down low. And finished off by Tice. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They're up by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Playing well on the road can be very difficult. They're doing a good job despite the challenges.
Away from home, they aren't letting. And we've got the playoff picture. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Going inside, pass to Mirotic. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mirotic has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. And it's Mirotic in a power forward. They set a pick. To the paint. Here's Manecki, and he jams it home with authority.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Takes it inside. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 22.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And it's Akobo in at the 1.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's Okobo in at the point. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Jacks up a three. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Pass to Diallo. 5 on the clock. Sinks it from distance. Diallo's got 5.
And right now, that's 5 buckets in a row. Looking like a well-oiled machine coming out of the break.
Shot to stop the run. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Pass to Diallo. Here's Okobo. He's got 22. 4 on the clock. Back to Diallo. Lets it fly. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Motiejunas. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds in the game. Tice sets a screen. Here's Okobo. Counted from distance. Okobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
There's 1:34 left in the third quarter. Here's Ballenboy. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Okobo. He's got 25. To the inside. And finished off by Tice.
Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Ballenboy. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass. Ballenboy's got 10 points.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Here's Okobo. He drops it from range. Okobo's got 28 points for the game.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. He's got 19.
His first 3 of the half. That gives him 9 total points from beyond the arc so far.
Count that bucket. Okobo's got 10 points in just the second half.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game, leading by 10. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
And stolen by Diallo. Pass to Akobo. Takes a three. The shot off that time. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Montejunas. Count that one.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Mirotic. The layup misses. Shooting the ball incredibly well tonight. 73% from the floor. The teardrop. And he gets the bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Inside. To the middle. Shot clock at 5. Oh, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. They've led by as many as 11. It's stolen away.
And in the last 2 possessions, they've painted a picture of what not to do. Just way too loose with the basketball. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Cash from downtown.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Just 5 to shoot.
Everyone in the...
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket. Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Here's Akobo. Launches it from deep. He just drills it from way back.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Six on the shot clock. Yes, sir, it's good.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. The three is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
He got it.
Shows the...
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the coach's check.
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
View the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Nora's checked in for Manecki. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Manecki's checked in for Nora. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three is in!
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
He launches with the tip.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
The opposition had no answer for them. The way they attacked them relentlessly was so impressive, man. That was a good win.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Ooh, it misses. Here's Blossingame.
understand it may come down to grit and determination.
Yeah, Kevin, we're going to see some aggressive putbacks, battles for loose balls. It's going to become a test of strength, positioning, and just all-out hustle.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. To the left side wing. Rocket 6 to the paint. Here's Milutinov.
Great find, leading his teammate right to the bucket.
Shoots. That's good on the jump shot. Here's Dorsey. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. To the inside. Gabriel with the rebound. We've played just over a minute here in the first. And there's the drive. Three-pointer. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that That's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
They set the pick. Now Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Lays it up off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Out to the wing. Giffey. It's good from long range.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
Down low. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Lucic. Pass to Gabriel. Takes a three. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
There's a screen. Lucic knocks down the 3 ball.
12 straight points off of 3-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Here's Dorsey. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Got a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. A 3 ball. To the wing right side. Second chance shot. Count that one.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Deflects the pass. Here's Milutinov. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
Here's Dorsey. Good on the triple. Dorsey's got 8.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
Lucic. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Four on the shot clock. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. From deep, hits it from three-point range.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A free-flowing first quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
Lucic. Count it. He's got 10.
Now, that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's Milutinov. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
Lots of things. To me, it's just keeping your spot. Every year, there's just so much talent coming in. So holding on to a place on the roster, then that can be as difficult as anything.
Lucic. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, he's had it going offensively, helping them build this lead.
Dorsey in the post. They set the screen. Here's Ward. And the shot is good. Ward's got 5 points so far. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shoots the 3. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Lucic trains the three-pointer.
And that makes it 2 three-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
There's the pick. Here's Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Well, that's his 3rd three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
Takes it inside, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Out to the right wing. Launches a 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Dorsey's got 9 points in the quarter.
Their 3rd three-pointer in a row.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Up and in on the layup. He's got 22.
Well, he started out strong, and he's only getting stronger. Could be a huge night for him.
They set the pick. Nailed from three-point land. Dorsey's got 20.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point. Range here in the second.
Look at that!
Oh, kidding me?
Incredible.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's good for two.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Lucic. And they cash in right away with the quick shot.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
Here's the three. Sinks the triple.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And so he hits the technical free throw. We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. Milutinov. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
It's stolen. Here's Ward. He's got 5. Kept alive. Another shot. Here's Milutinov.
There's no bigger play in a close game than a putback slam.
Oh, and that one's got them all hyped up. Wow.
Yes, some guys shrink in big moments, and some rise to the occasion.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Leading by 3. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
They're getting bullied on the defensive end, but they're still standing. That says something.
Yeah, giving up so many easy buckets. How are they going to still win this?
And moving on, that is
gone 7 of 9 on 3-pointers tonight. Outstanding mark from long range. To the middle. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 5.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
To the left wing. Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Lets it go with the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Shot clock at 5. There's a good screen. Hands it from downtown. 33 points for him.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Over to the left wing. Ward with nobody on him. He buries the jumper.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Out left to the wing. Intercepted. Fast break. Here we go. A pull-up. And it's good off the back rim and in.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
They set the pick. Lucic. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
The 19-foot shot. Pass to Dorsey. Lets it go from deep. That shot is good. He has made 8 while missing only 4. That's 67% shooting.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
It's up a 3. Connects from three-point range. He's got 11.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
.144 left in the third quarter. For the lead. A shot, no good. Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches it. Cranes it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Here's the screen. Stolen away. And they're running. Launches the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
The tray. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. Now Dorsey. 25 points in the game. Puts it up. Down and drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
To halt the run. He can't hit that one. Gotten the 3 ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Here's Vezenkov. Yep, that one goes in there. Vezenkov's got 8 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. And do not... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And he banks in the layup.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Takes the three, and the three ball is good.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get better.
There's the screen to the paint, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 38 in the game.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Down low. And that one is hammered home.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Gabriel. It's intercepted. Here's the break. For the three. To the wing on the left. Here's Milutinov. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Now Dorsey. Driving in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Here's Vazenkov. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Shoots it up, and he drains the J. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And there's the dunk.
I tell you what, I don't know what he did in the locker room, but he needs to do a little bit more of it because he's on fire.
Fires from way outside. It's off target. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions. Only follows.
And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
The more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to make a challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Shoots the three, and it misses.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line. That one's going to be the final dagger, and these guys can now celebrate.
Yeah, it doesn't look like they're going to let up, and I like that. Keep pouring it on.
Can't get it to go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. That one misses. 36 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. The shot misses. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Now Dorsey. Beyond the arc. That one is off.
with some of the highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, BA. And it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. Here's Akobo. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Really left him alone that time. Here's Akobo. Fires for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Akobo's got 5 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Milton passes to Bunga. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Here's Akobo. And a miss there on the triple. Parker outside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Here's Akobo. 5 points in the game. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
First trip to the line for him here. And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws.
This guy is such a professional, right? Goes about his business in a highly consistent way.
Milton passes to Brown. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Bunga, and he lays it up and in. Bunga's got 6.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Here he goes. Here's Tice. The shot no good. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. With the step back. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
Gone a perfect 7 for 7. Here's Parker. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
I just love the ball movement.
Gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Milton against Diallo. Back to Milton. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. His first miss of the game. 3 of 4 from the field now. Gone 2 of 5 from deep. Diallo gets the bucket.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Here's Milton. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
There's 45 seconds left in the first quarter.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
To the inside. Here's Parker. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Akobo. 12 points for him. Tice sets a screen. There's the three. Can't get it to go. He's made 4 of his 8 attempts. Parker finds Milton. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's the triple. The shot that time not on target. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
And it's Akobo in at the point guard position.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bunga in at the 4-man position.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
And it's Tice in at the center position. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Diallo outside to the left wing. Tice finds Diallo. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Milton passes to Parker. Goes up on the wing. And he nails the jumper. Parker's got 5 points now this quarter.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Brown inside. Pass to Bunga. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Bunga's got 8 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. He's got 15. More teams are playing 5 out now, Doris. So if you're coaching, is that a system you'd run?
It is, B.A., because so many players come into the league highly skilled. If you are a 3-tool player, meaning you can shoot it, deck it, and pass it, and you've got 5 guys like that, look out. It is so hard to guard.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. They set the pick. Driving in. Here's Akobo. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Brown with it. Diallo picks him up. Brown against Diallo. Brown passes to Parker. And Parker throws it down.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Down low. Here's Tice. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Here's Milton. Got it. Milton's got 8. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Here's Akobo. 18 points for him. Clock at 4. No good on the 3. Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. They set the screen to the paint. That shot off the mark. Tice with the defensive effort. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they've managed to hang in the top 10 so far, which is a great way to kick off your season. It's a foundation they can build on moving forward.
Here's Akobo. Inside. There's 39 seconds left in the second. From the arc. The shot misses.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Boy, they wasted no time getting the ball up the court. Great decision to push it and make the sharp pass to the rim.
To the middle. Mirotic. Hauled in by Brown. Gone 8 for 9 here in this second.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
"16 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
To stop the run, Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Defenses nowadays try to protect the rim and the three-point line, so their mid-range is usually available. Their system is running smoothly, and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Up by 16. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K.
Taking a look at the visitors, they've had some hiccups early on, but I don't think that takes away from the potential of this team with their talent and coach.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the home team.
Side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And it's Akobo in at the 1. Milton passes to Parker. To the paint. Here's Bunga. Pass to Parker. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the 3 spot. And the basket by Blossom Game.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
A nice shot by Milton. Milton's got 10 points. Here's Akobo. Give him 20. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Not falling for him there. 7 for 15 now. Diallo against Parker. To the inside. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. Diallo against Parker. Here's the pick. Takes the three. Diallo, that one's good. Give him 8.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Milton. Tice grabs the miss.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Back to you, BA.
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
And they're ahead right now because they're working so hard on the glass.
And bottom line, more boards means more possessions. That's how you build a lead.
Pass to Parker. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Here's a Kobo. That three's off the mark.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And here's Brown for 3. Drills it from deep.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Here's Mirotic. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Mirotic has got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And Milton, here we go. Here's Parker. And that's basket number 9 for him. He's 9 for 10.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
Down low. Pass to Akobo. A minute 35 left to play in the third. Nails it from 3. Akobo's got 23.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Milton. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Akobo, defended by Brown. To the inside, Tice, and finished off by Tice.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Outside Milton. .54 seconds left in the third quarter. Inside, here's Bunga. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Going 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And Milton, here we go. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Akobo, no good.
Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. With the floater, the kick out to Milton. Drops in the layup for 2. Milton's got 14 points.
Boy, creating opportunities at point-blank range. This is exactly what you want.
There's Tice with a 3. Fires in the triple.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And it's Akobo in at the point. There's a screen, launches it from deep. No luck on that one.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Here's Milton, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
We played just over a minute here in the 4th. For 3, Diallo knocks down the long J.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Milton passes to Parker. Here's Akobo. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. Got a piece of it. Diallo against Parker. To the paint. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Diallo against Parker. Diallo outside. Uses the glass on the layup. Diallo's got 10 points in just the second half.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Milton attacking. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. And stolen by Diallo. And they're running for 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Diallo against Parker. The shot from 20 feet out, and that basket is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
From 6 feet. Oh, he misses the layup. Gotten 4 of 5 attempts to fall so far in the 4th. Banks it home. Big shot.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this 4th quarter. 6 to shoot. Nope. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. And he nails it.
Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
There's a screen. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Puts it up from 17. It's off.
And he's easily led the way on the boards tonight.
He's competed for every missed shot. Feels like he's quicker to the basketball than anyone else out there.
Parker against Diallo. Parker outside. Shot from 12. No good. Here's a Kobo.
Into the season at this point, Tim, and most of the quality teams now have found their flow, don't you think?
Yeah, I think, Kevin, lineups for the most part are set. Rotations have found their way for coaching staffs. You know exactly how you're going to try to play every night. The teams that are struggling to this point probably have some bigger issues behind the scenes.
But you can have the same names on the jersey, but every season, am I right, is different.
Every locker room is different, every supporting cast, and even the vibe of every season has a different feel to it.
Now the starting group for the visitors. It's good from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's denied. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Stolen. Lucic. They set the pick. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Finished off the break.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there, running the floor.
Yunus grabs the miss.
Yeah, if you get that close to the rim, you have to capitalize. Tough to see him come up short there.
Shoots from 12. Connects. The jumper drops. Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Giffey drills the three-pointer. He's got 9.
Man, he is feeling it from three-point range. All of a sudden, he just can't miss.
Here's Ballin' Boy. And he dunks it down.
Oh, and look at his man just go flying by him after the shot fake.
And it might be humiliating for the defender, but it feels oh so good on the other side. My goodness. There's the pick. The three. Yunus grabs the miss. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Pass to Ballin' Boy. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shoots. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range. Count it, good. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
1:51 left in the first quarter. There's a screen. Lucic plays it up and banks it in.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Well, that's what you're trying to do offensively. Get a shot close to the rim.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Giffey. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Bucket is good. He's got 6.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
for three. Traps in the tray.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Inside, here's Boy, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
From past the arc, Adiunas grabs the miss. Adiunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Boy. And he jams it with authority.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
There's the screen. A floater. Count the basket.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the shot goes in. Now off the inbound. He knocks it down, boy.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
To the inside. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And here on the 2K leaderboard are the teams with the quickest hands in the league.
You can't get careless with the basketball against this group. I mean, they'll pick your pocket, and no surprise to see them in the upper echelon as far as steals.
Six to shoot. With the clock winding down, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's going to be a big morale booster.
And you know what? It could come down to those second chance buckets when it's all said and done today.
Well, in a game this close, that is a huge play.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now, 6 for 8 on the night.
And a big reason they have this lead is the way he's shooting the ball.
From outside the arc, another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight. Tim, one thing about the NBA, there is never a shortage of exciting young players to watch and cover. Who are you excited about in watching them grow and take it from this point forward?
Well, I love 2 big lead guards. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and Cade Cunningham certainly come to mind. Both of those guys are established stars in this league, and yet there is still so much more they can add to their games. The sky is the limit.
And they seem to have the right attitude. Am I right in your assessment?
They are guys that everybody wants to play with. They're mature as leaders as well.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Lucic. Offensive rebound. There's the triple. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 9.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
Pass to Boy. To the left side wing. Shot from the low block. Kalinic. Offline with his three. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. 1:49 left to play here in the second quarter. Tries it from 19. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. He takes it in. Pass to Boy. Gabriel with the rebound. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Lets it go from deep. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Here's the screen. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Boy. Boy's got 5 rebounds tonight. We've got 33 seconds left to play here in the half. To stop the drought. Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting.
Yeah, they're winning despite his offensive performance. He just hasn't been sharp from the field.
Misses the 3. Puts up a deep 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Up 5. And we'll be back right after this.
You'll see teams attempt to space the floor, but these guys really do it. They've got great shooters who take great shots.
All right, next, let's look at some of the possible entrants into this. Thank you.
A smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. To the middle. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Boy's got 12 points in the game. They set the pick. Lucic. And the basket is good. Kalinic laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 5.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Launches from deep. It's not gonna go for him.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Aniunas, no luck.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
Giffey. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Kalinic. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Lucic. And the layup's good off the glass.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Let's a floater go. No good. Dismiss, number 4 in 10 shots. From about 16, and he hits the jump shot.
They're on fire to start this quarter, and with each basket, their confidence grows.
It's tipped. From deep. Buries it from three-point range. 19 points in the game.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
And they need to stay aggressive on defense so they can protect that lead with everything they've got.
Dives for it. Stolen. Kalinic. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
1:57 left to play here in the third. Lucic. And they pick up 2. 10 points for him.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness. He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And that one drops for him.
As cold as he was in the first half, he's done a great job regrouping and turning things around after the break.
Drives to the hoop. It's good. It's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
They're shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
Pass to Aniunas. And that one is good.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Good on the triple.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
A leaner. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
No good that time. It could go.
Count it! He caught it!
That's how you do it. Stay patient, wait for the opportunity, and boom.
That's just great awareness. One eye on the clock.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. So we've seen the NBA, Tim, embrace analytics more and more over time. That's something you caught on to early in your career.
Well, there is no doubt, Kevin, that they're starting to go more to the analytics. The eye test is really important when you look at just what makes good basketball, but the numbers sometimes can tell you things you didn't even realize as a coaching staff.
As a broadcaster, what numbers do you look at normally right off the top? What things are telltales for you?
One thing that I really look at as opposed to individual plus minus, give me that group of 5 plus minus. That way I know which units are really getting it done together.
Oh, I love that. To the paint, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Lucic. A three-pointer is right on target.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Floats one, and that one good. One thing we see sometimes, players opting to represent themselves when it comes to signing a contract. In other words, Tim, they don't have an agent. Why do you think that is?
Well, I think most players, Kevin, understand that the numbers are pretty set, particularly for the superstar. If you know you're going to get a supermax, why not keep more of what you make? Why pay an agent?
That's a good point.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Goes up from the top of the key. That shot, no good.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
Fires the three. Rebounded by Bowling Boy.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
And running with a full head of steam, but completely under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Lucic. Off target from three-point range.
And I don't think that's the shot they wanted him to take right now. He's not exactly on fire.
The shot. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Beyond the arc. Bangs home the trifecta. 20 points for him.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Lucic. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
Bowling Boy shot is off. Got 8 shots off from three-point land and hit half of them. There's the pick. The three. Cranes the three-pointer.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
Gabriel with the rebound. They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
Here's Bowling Boy. That one goes in.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Lucic. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Ripped away.
Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. Alongside Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll talk to Allie LaForce, who's on the sidelines as well. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Brown in at the shooting guard position. Here's Dorsey. Off target from outside. Clark, two defensive-focused teams squaring up here. Every bucket will be hard-earned tonight.
Yeah, everything's going to be contested, B.A. There's going to be saran-wrap defense played by both of these teams.
And that one's good to Zenkov.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Milton with it. Pass to Bonga. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Dorsey. On target from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Milton. Down low. Here's Parker. Back to Milton. And Ward pulls it down. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. The shake. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
And he gets it to go.
Strong effort that time, producing the best look possible.
Launches a three, and Dorsey gets it to go. Dorsey's gotten his second bucket on the night.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Milton, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. From behind the arc, pure from three-point range. Dorsey's got 9.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. Pass to Dorsey. All sorts of time. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Real smooth, guys. Great job with the tip in.
Those are the kind of plays on the offensive glass that can tell you a lot about a player.
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
And down it goes. 2 points.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Here's Bonga. Oh, sweet move. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Hitting the afterburners to get the easy slam.
They set the pick. Dorsey drains the triple. He's got 12.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The 3 from Washington. And he can't get that one. Gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Here's Dorsey. Money from the wing. Dorsey's got 14 points.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
And here's Jones. Shot from the low post is good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
They set the screen. 24 seconds left to play in the first. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
"16 feet out, and it's good for two. Jones has gotten his second bucket.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
We've got Washington, and it's Pokashevsky in at the four-man position. Shooting almost 70% from the floor. Sensational. Here's Jones. No good off the front rim. Gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Washington passes to Fernando. Here's Slim. Washington right side. 4 on the clock. Inside. Fernando misses. Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Washington. From 18 feet away. And it's good. 2 points. Dorsey's got 16 points now.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
And the dunk by Jones.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
I really like how he's playing tonight, taking good, smart shots, playing his game.
And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
Milton attacking. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Bunga, defended by Jones. Here's Milton. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Ward's got 5 points in the quarter.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
We've got 1:55 left in the first half. And the three-pointer goes.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
What A finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Dorsey. Knocks it down from distance. Dorsey's got... $25 points.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And the visitors call time here. And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. You take a look at the home team. They're hanging in there at that same fifth spot and hoping to climb higher.
You know, right now for the visiting team, they continue to just chug along. I'm impressed with how under control they've been all season. They are as steady as it gets.
Beyond the arc. They get it back. Pass to Vizenkov. Second chance effort. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Milton, the open look. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Milton's got 12 points in the game.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Here's Dorsey. And stolen by Brown. To the inside. And Brown with the stuff.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Basket's good. Dorsey's got 29.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
It's stolen. It's good from the top of the key.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
Milton for three. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
When you could dominate on the boards like that, this is how it's going to be. Physicality and determination are a winning recipe, Ernie.
Okay, fellas, now glad you could.
And it's Dorsey in a two-guard. Leaps for it. And stolen by Brown. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Bonga in at the power forward position. Now here's Milton. Not a lot of room. Bonga gets the bucket.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And it's Dorsey in at the two-guard spot.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Outside, Brown. Parker, the screen.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Launches it. Jones grabs the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. He buries it from three. Dorsey's got 37.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
You're exactly right. I mean, those come back to bite you every time, just like it's biting them now.
There's a screen. Here's Parker. Oh, misses the dunk. Gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Oh, swiped away. Up the floor. And the finish on the break with the slam.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Here's Bunga. And stolen by Jones. Here's Dorsey, defended by Brown. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Great positioning on the putback.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, the league is hoping for more competition for the All-Star game, and one idea to motivate the players is more prize money for the winning team. It worked for the Emirates Cup. The All-Star festivities drive revenues and publicity for the league, so those that are advancing this suggestion say, put some money on it. Guys?
All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. Here's Bunga, defended by Jones. To the paint. Shot clock at 6. Picked it out of midair.
After being so smart with the ball in the first half, he's gotten a bit careless.
Releases. And Milton pulls it down. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Free throw good. Brown. Outside Milton. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. That one goes. Count it.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Pass to Ward to win the cold spell. The rebound by Bunga. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. And a nice finish on the layup. Bunga has got 14 points for the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here. Well, his scoring has helped them build and sustain this lead. Now he's trying to close it out.
Back to Milton. And there's the drive. Count it. 14 points for him. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. they can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
Well, the effort level they've had has been outstanding. Hard to keep a team down when they play with that much energy.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Here's Bonga. Misses in close. He gets it up. And that's not gonna go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. We've got Shake Milton, and it's Parker in at the small forward position.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Vizenkov. In transition, here they come for the finish. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
Plays like that will make their comeback bid a real one.
Shooting continues to impress. 65% from the field. Here's Dorsey, covered by Milton. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Here's Bonga, defended by Jones. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 11 in the second half.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh?
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
Ooh, he leaves no question.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Money from three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Book it! There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Getting crafty. And yes, another basket.
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Parker the screen. Tries from 19. Yes, it's good. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Misses the three. Ball stolen. Here's Bunga. 55 seconds left in the final quarter. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's the break. Beyond the arc. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
Milton with the drive. Look at the footwork, getting himself open. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Here's the floater. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback? Diminished.
Here's Ward, defended by Brown. From deep three-point land.
But he grabs a rebound, Greg. Two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Tice. Here's Wasengame. There's the drive. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Bowling Boy. Pass to Matajunas. With some arc. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Akobo. That's good. Akobo's got 5 now.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
Going inside. Count that one.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Oh, my goodness. Man. Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Shot good by Diallo.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Yep, that one goes. He has 6. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Screen by Tice.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Goes up the baseline. It's rebounded by Tice. Here's Akobo. 7 points in the game. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Count it. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Outside Mirotic. Here's Akobo. He's got 9. Here's Wasengame. Banked in off the glass.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Tice kicks to Diallo. Rebounded by Monecki.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's Matajunas. The shot from the low post is good.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Screen by Tice. Akobo. That's good.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
13 feet away. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Akobo. What a terrific move that was. Akobo's got 13 points.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. The 3, and the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Well, he thought he could slip by there and grab the board, but got too much body and gets called for going over the back.
And this is why we say block out. It is a fundamental thing that is often overlooked and hurts you every time.
The pump fake kept the D off. Balance and gave him room. Ballin' Boy's got his second bucket of the night. Gone 8 of 11 in the first quarter. They'll take that percentage any night. Sinks the three-pointer.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
Elbow shot is on the way. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Launches it. That one doesn't drop. Got a piece of it. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Up 6. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Outside Mirotic. Pass to Tice. Drills it from outside. 5 points in the game.
Hey, he can make that shot and have to respect him defensively.
And stolen by Diallo. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. This is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of the NBA's top defenders down low. The league's leaders in rejections this month. Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game.
Nice work to get it inside.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
Oh, nice finish.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. 16 points for him. And Tice throws it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. And there's the... Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my...
What a slam!
Gracious. He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
The first free throw is good. He hits both from the stripe. And you look at the G League's impact on player development, Greg, it's become very significant.
And I think the two-way contract was a great addition as well, allowing players to contribute with the big league team while also developing in the G League. What a great combination.
That was a good possession. They got a clean look. The shot just didn't fall.
Boy passes to Montejunas, takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Montejunas has got 4 points now in the quarter. A pro ball. That's good.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Montejunas. Softly drops in the floater. Montejunas has got 8 points.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Here in the second quarter, just over 3.5 minutes played. A pro ball. That's good.
Nice start for him beyond the arc. He's already hit 3 triples, and I'm pretty sure there's more to come.
On Friday, and then on Saturday. .133 left to play in the first half. And it's Mirotic at the elbow. Out to the wing. Takes the 3. Rebounded by Boy.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Shot good by Diallo.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal. Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Okobo looking over the floor. Tice off target with his 3. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. From downtown, they grab their own miss, and that one is stuffed right through.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
And he bangs it home with one hand.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Okobo, the pass to Tice. Takes it off the glass. Tice has got 18 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 11. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
So, who would you nominate as our own Player of the Week, Jet?
Ernest, I got to give the award to...
And turning back to our first half, things going well, extremely well for the home team. And that
side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We've got Blossomgame Also, Mirotic out there, and it's a Kobo in at the point guard. To the inside.
Oh, yes! And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Screen by Tice. That's in for his 8th bucket tonight. A hot 8 for 11 shooting so far.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
We've got Diallo. Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in at the point. Just phenomenal here tonight. 73% from the field. Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Good. Kobo's got 23 points.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. And there it is for him. Aniunas has got 12.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
Mirotic the screen. This one for 3. No good on that one. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Aniunas. Here's Bowling Boy. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Down low, here's Tice, and Tice throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Here's a Kobo. Through the net again. He's done that 10 times tonight, and he's only needed 11 shots to get there.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Outside for Mirotic. Out left to the wing. 6 on the shot clock. A floater. And the nice bucket inside from Diallo. Diallo's got his 3rd basket of the night.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads. He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
A Kobo, the pass to Blossingen. 3-pointer. Trains the 3-pointer. Kobo's got 7 points here in this quarter.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. In the 3rd quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Shoots the 3. Aniunas grabs the miss. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Here's Bowling Boy. He's guarded by Diallo. Goes up high for the 2-handed dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Outside Mirotic. Pass to Blossingen. Bangs home the trifecta. Blossingham's got 5 points so far.
Smart decision to kick it out to another guy once the defense is fixated on him in the paint.
Unis's shot is good.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Screen by Tice to the middle. And Tice throws it down. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person. Foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's a Kobo. 28 points for him. Fires for three. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Kobo's got 10 points now just in this quarter. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. It has been sensational. 75% for the game.
Yeah, really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Mirotic is out there at Blossingame, and it's Diallo in at the two-guard spot. Pass to Matajunas. Mirotic grabs the miss. Here's a Kobo. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Good from the moment it left his hand. That makes him 10 for 14.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Back to Tice. Nifty move. And the layup is up and in. Tice has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Matajunas has got 22.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Here's a Kobo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kobo's got 33.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's New Orleans, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there, no box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
A Kobo, that's good.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks. In part to the way he's been able to score the basketball.
Launches from deep. It's off target.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Jacks up a three. Down he goes for three.
Where they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
And that one is good.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Driving the lane. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Fires. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Here's a Kobo. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Oh, looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense, it's been fun to watch.
Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. They set the pick. Shot clock at 6. And that one drops.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And the lights out in this one, 77%. Driving inside. Got it to go off the glass.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the fourth. Can't get it to go. Beyond the arc. Fires the 3. Trained from outside.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
There's a good screen. Shot clock at 3. Another shot. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Then they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Can't drop the tough three-pointer. Driving to the basket. And it's going to go the other way.
teams are fighting for playoff position, Grant.
Well, you know, BA, for these teams, what you did before doesn't matter. You have to give everything in this game. It's essentially a bunch of one-game seasons from here to the finish line.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Ward's shot is good.
And now the game is really starting to flow. We should be in for a good one.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
From outside the arc, drops in the three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Dorsey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. First quarter of play, a minute in. The three. The rebound by Vezenkov. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Dorsey. Gets the three ball to go.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
From deep three-point range, sinks it. What range from downtown. 6 points for him.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
From deep three-point land. They get it again. From downtown. Can't get it to drop.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Sends it home from three-point land. Dorsey's got 9.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Pass to Gabriel. Can't hit from in close.
I mean, come on. That's a shot you expect him to make.
Here's Dorsey. And no good.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
That's 2 points they should have had. I'm sure he'd love to get that look again.
Pass to Vezenkov. The shot no good. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And there's a pick. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On the 2K leaderboard, a peek at the best shot-blocking team since the All-Star break.
And they've been a wrecking ball on the defensive end, racking up the blocks and really setting the tone.
Pass to Dorsey. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting 5.
And, you know, I think I'll go with 2 of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
And the three-pointer goes. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. They set a pick. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The shot by Vezenkov, no good. Gone 3 of 8 so far. Down low. Off the inbound pass. Pure from three-point range. He's got 9.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
There's 47 seconds left now in the first quarter. hits the trifecta.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. 4-3. That shot is off. Out to the right wing. Can't get the bucket from 20 feet out.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he could. Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
1 second left. No good on the buzzer beater. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, the visiting team. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Dorsey. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Dorsey's got 12 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
To the right side. The three. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Here's the pick. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. This one for 3. That one is off. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. From deep. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Got it. Good job in the low post.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
The 3 is up. Kept alive. Ooh, ripped away. Nice move. Shots blocked. They retain possession. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And there's the screen. The 3 is up. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively. And their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Pass to Vizenkov. Here's Dorsey. 15 points in the game. No good. Puts up a 3. A rebound by Vizenkov.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelping?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as to when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
From the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
He's got a solid rhythm going from the perimeter. 3 triples in the first quarter, and now 3 more since.
Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Well, all of us coaches, we love when you can create looks in close.
52 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Knocks down the triple.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
To the inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
3-pointer. Nails it from 3. He's got 21.
He's having a remarkable first half from three-point land. He's been dialed in since the moment he stepped on the floor.
Here's Dorsey. Drains the triple.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
16 seconds left in the first half. From downtown, counted from distance.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
And he gets the kind bounce as that one drops in. Dorsey's got 20. Here's Gabriel. And so that brings the first half to a close. They lead by 6. And we'll be back right after this.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're right where they want to be, and they're right where they should be. Now it's a matter of getting everything in place.
And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a tough start for the home team. And that
shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific. Pass to Vezenkov. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Vezenkov's got 7 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this and fast. Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
There's the drive. And it's Dorsey with the rebound.
Ooh, he got a little ahead of himself there, and it cost him dearly.
Pass to Vezenkov. Lets it go from the wing. Yep, that one's good. He's got 9.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Launches it. And it's Dorsey with the rebound. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Going inside. Got a hand on it. And they're able to recover. Another shot. Cuts off the pass. And here comes the break. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
The first one falls. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Offline with a 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right wing. Puts the move on. Driving to the basket.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
And Ward pulls it down.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Looking to end the run. Can't hit that one.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Pass to Vizenkov. Fires the 3. Missed it. 4 for 8 in the contest.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. BA, back to you. Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Dorsey gets it to go.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. From deep three-point land. He's off on that one.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's the pick. Pass to Ward. Clock at 6. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 19.
Here in the second half, they've just found better shots.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting them.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
And that one's good. Vizenkov.
Yeah, after a slow start to the game, he's been productive and efficient here in the second half.
Inside. Here's Gabriel, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Ward. It's good. Ward's got 12 points.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to...
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Up by 16. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter number 4. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Fires for 3. Drops in the 3.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Dorsey. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him.
Well, he had a great first half from three-point range, but hasn't quite gotten his touchback since the break.
They set the screen. Launches a 3. That shot, no good.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance, but look, he's got to find something easy.
Ward's shot is good. Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. To the wing, right side. Yep, that one goes.
Well, he's put that first half behind him, and looks like his confidence is back.
Shooting the ball 70% in this game. Here's Dorsey. Sinks it from distance. Dorsey's got 27.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway, but that one was too easy.
This one for 3, and he's 6 for 12 after that one.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 17-footer is in.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Gabriel. Shoots a 3. Can't get it.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
No doubt how much those boards impact the overall outcome. You can't give them extra chances.
Bucket!
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
For 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Oh, he can't connect from long distance. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. He launches. Oh, it's off. Gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. Oh, it's off target. Shooting pretty well at 45%. With the shot. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Oh, it doesn't go. 51 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Puts up the tray. Oh, it misses. Here's Ward. Five to shoot from deep three-point range. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. From deep three-point land. Oh, it doesn't go.
Idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Tice in at the center position. Pass to Blossingame. And here's Diallo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Count that bucket.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Milton. That one good for 2. Here's a Kobo. About a minute played so far here in the first. Got a hand on it. Brown outside. And the layup is good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Okobo looking over the floor. Mirotic has a wide open look. Hits it from three-point range.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Milton. The rebound by Okobo.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Mirotic, a screen on Milton. Okobo, that's good.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Milton the pass to Bonga. Back to Milton. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Down low. Here's Tice. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. A baseline J. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Kobo's got 5 now.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Pass to Bonga. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And how about he takes on the defender head on and then throws down the 2-hander.
Guys, straight power there. Straight power. Kobo, that's good. And there's 1:45 left here in the opening quarter. Parker sets the screen for Milton. Pins the shot with nobody near him. 6 points for him.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 8. Tice, no one around him. No good from outside. Bonga deciding where to go with it. Now Milton. 6 points for him. Over Diallo. The shot's good for Milton. Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Here's a Kobo. Pass to Mirotic. Five to shoot. Here's Blossingame. Fires the 3. That shot missing. 35 seconds left in the first. Parker. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Mirotic the screen. Here's a Kobo. Mirotic, the screen. For the three. They get it back. Diallo has the open look. Knocks down the three ball. Diallo's got his second bucket of the night.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm. Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. They lead by... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump shots. Think again.
They've certainly made the commitment to pounding the basketball into the painted area, and boy, is it paying dividends.
We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the 4.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's Diallo in at the shooting guard position. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
Now, here's Milton. He's got 8. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Passing game, no good. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. To the paint, here's Bunga, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
The lead pass is on the money. Make it so easy for your teammate.
Mirotic, the screen. Here's a Kobo. No good on the 3. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Now, here's Brown to the inside. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Outside Mirotic. A three-pointer is right on target. Mirotic has got 6 here in this quarter. And Doris, I heard a famous coach talking about, quote, the human nature things that a team has to beat before they even get on the court. Can you talk about that?
Oh, Kevin, it's such a great point. So, for instance, is the team in it collectively? Do they care who's getting the shots, the rebounds, and the attention from the media? Or are they about the team and collective success? Human nature is a part of this.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Here he goes. Shot good by Diallo. Diallo's got 10 points.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
The kick out to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now, here's Diallo. 10 points for him. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Mirotic, the screen. With the drive. A Kobo. That's good.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here to the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Give credit where credit is due right there. A terrific assist.
For three, buries the long-range jumper. 15 points in the game.
Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Milton kicks to Parker. Over Diallo. Parker's shot is off.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And he drives in. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
They get the rebound. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Now, to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. They lead by a bucket. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cups to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality.
And changing. And that.
The ball with incredible accuracy, 68% so far. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4. Mirotic, a screen on Milton. And that's good for 2 as he grabs the feed. Mirotic has got 15.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's Akobo in at the point guard position.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
They've got Shake Milton. He's out there with Brown, and it's Parker in at the 3, the small forward. An almost unfair 78% from the field. We've got Mirotic. Passing game out there with Diallo. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
On out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the power forward. Mirotic has the open look. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
You love the start to the second half. 3 for 4. Can they keep it going?
Into the lane. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
At the top of the key, Tice. Pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Five on the clock. Crafty move. And here's Tice. Still scoreless. And he drives in. And it's a Kobo missing. Gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And it's in there. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this.
Good on the triple. Kobo's got 21 in the game.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
Going inside. He gets it in there.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 21. We've got 1:48 left here in the third quarter. Down low. Here's Tice. That one drops for him.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Milton's shot is good.
Just no resistance inside at all. They are feasting. This is a straight buffet.
It is. It's a big one. And load the plate. Mirotic, the screen. Here's a Kobo. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. 23 points in the game.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Pulls up on the wing. That's short off the rim. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Screen by Tice. And it's a Kobo missing. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. Misses the layup. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. The shot's good from Tice. Tice has got 4 this quarter.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside. And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
There's 21 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
A defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Sinks the triple. Kobo's got 26.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end. Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And the game still closely contested as we end the third. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got boxing game. Also, Mirotic out there. And it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the D?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
And Tice throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Mirotic, the screen. Kobo, the pass to Tice. Clock at 6. All alone. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. And he has 28 points for the game. Being a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Mirotic against Milton. Bonga, the pass to Parker to tie it up. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night, 3 in the first half.
Brown, right side. It's stolen. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Mirotic, a screen on Parker. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
And he jams it in.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. What a finesse finish on the lay-in.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Lays it in off the window.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Mirotic, the screen. Launches it. It's good.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And the crowd is loving this long-range bomb attack that we're seeing here tonight, coming right back to answer a three with one of their own.
It's deflected. Parker with the steal. For the finish, and he caps off the break with the jam.
And you talk about clutch plays, I mean, defensively and offensively, and we saw it right there.
Shoots the three. Good.
Boy, certainly looked like the defense was okay, letting him shoot from 3. Well, let's remember, he can hit some of these.
Parker against Diallo. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And he does not hit. On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Oh, the dunk.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Screen by Tice. He answers with a dunk of his own. The coach's challenge has been
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
For some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
the wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And Brown drops them both. This could be a turning point.
Critical possession right here.
Outside, Mirotic. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up the three. Parker against Diallo. Mirotic sets the screen for Diallo. Another chance. It drops.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
And with this much time, they should be able to draw up a play and get themselves a decent look from the three-point line. Still, the D is going to be waiting for it in a contested three. Never an easy shot.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. We'll get... And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bunga in at the 4 spot. Knocks down the 3.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
It seems to me a lack of effort and a lack of communication, and it's happening to both sides here late in the game. Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Layup, no good. 70% from the floor. Truly incredible work from this offense tonight. Parker against Tice. Diallo with it. Shot clock at 6. Drained from outside.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
It's Parker with the drive, and he banks the layup in. Here's a Kobo. Boston game, defended by Milton. Takes the 3, buries the deep ball.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Parker against Diallo. Parker outside. Here's Bunga, covered by Mirotic. The putback, trying again. Feathers one right through. What touch!
I like how assertive he was, making his presence felt on the interior.
Here's a Kobo. Outside Mirotic. Knocks down the 3.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Now Brown. Can't connect from long distance.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Boy, that was a big shot.
And stunned silence, guys. That's the atmosphere in here after that shot.
From outside, that shot no good. Here's a Kobo.
must have a good idea of how these guys are feeling this deep into the year.
No, BA, it's hard to describe. There's such a physical drain on your body, and mentally, it might be even more difficult.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Tries a three off the inbound. Nora. It's good on the putback.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
They set the pick. Right wing from deep. Knocks down the long J. He's got 6.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
To the middle. Pass to Balaboy. And we're about a minute into the first. And it's in there. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Lets it go from deep. Sinks the tray.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
And he jams it home with authority.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass. Well, it's early, but I love their offensive game plan to this point.
Out left to the wing. Soft touch off the glass.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Beyond the arc. Unable to get that one.
Well, they missed one after 4 straight makes. Still a good start to the game.
Manecki gets the bucket.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Lets the 3 fly. Nora grabs the board.
Well, he was hoping to respond with a 3 of his own. He just couldn't get it to go.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
And it results in the highest percentage look you're going to get.
To the paint. It's stolen. And he's all alone. Finished off the break.
Oh, that's impactful defense right there. Finding a steal and instantly turning it into offense.
They set the pick. Pass to Gabriel. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And while we have a moment, a look at the league leaders in fast break points over the last 10 games.
Let's see if they'll be able to keep scoring at this rate throughout this season. Over the last 10 games, their ability to score in transition has been special.
Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Knocks it down from distance. 6 points for him.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Shot from the wing. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
4-3. Nora grabs the board. Nora's got 4 rebounds in the game. And that one drops for him.
They've got a high-octane attack going now. That's 9 straight points on the break.
And there's a pick. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Out to the right wing. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Pass to Balaboy. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
To the inside. Here's Nora. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
They set a pick. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. That'll count. It's not going to go for him. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up 4. And we'll bring you the start of quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
When you spread the floor and force defenses to close out to the three-point line, it's going to create driving lanes.
From outside the arc, hits a three-pointer. Give him 8.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Hollenboy. And a foul called, and they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
The previous play is under review.
Players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the...
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
He's off on the first. Good on the second one. The visitors with the ball. 6-point game. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. The 3. Buries it from 3.
Yeah, if you give him that much room, he's usually going to connect.
Shooting an efficient 64%. Excellent. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. No good that time.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Plenty of space, and the jumper falls for him.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are... Oh, man!
Wow. Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Fires in the triple.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And the visitors call time here. gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. From deep three-point land. He can't hit that time. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts. Shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Puts up a deep 3. Kept alive. Gabriel. There's the screen. Misses the 3. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. 1:44 left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Bolomboy, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Takes the 3. With the putback, controls the rebound and the putback. Give him 8 points now.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you, B.A.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Gotten 8 of 12 attempts to drop since the beginning of the second. Shot is up. And Bolomboy pulls it down.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
There's a screen. Down low. Here's Nora. Misses from close range. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Gets the 3 to fall. 20 points for him.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
The 3 on target from range.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. Up by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Before we go veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a...
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team. Glad.
So it's the home team now. They trail by 16. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's the 3. He drops it from range. He's got 11.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Picked it. Takes a 3. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
Pulls up for 3. He buries it from 3. Manecki's got 8. Well, you look at the contenders, Tim. Recent history only amplifies the fact that it's a challenge to repeat as champions.
Yeah, B.A., there's a couple of things at work here. First, you're playing much deeper into June, so your off-season is shorter. And then you're a target. Every arena you walk into is a different environment once you're a champion.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. For 3. Can't get it to go. 5 for 11 in the game now.
Well, it's still a good start to the half. They had to miss sometime.
He gets it in there. He's got 25.
Credit the plays they're calling for him. Getting him right now some good shots.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second. Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Fires the 3. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
There's the triple. Shot is off. He's 5 for 12. Gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. A deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. He's got 16.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter of the game. Nice move. Good.
It has certainly been a good night for him, and it is showing on the scoreboard.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up. Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
The 3 ball. Drains the triple.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Pass to Bollenboy, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On Thursday, and then on Tuesday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
There's a screen. Shakes him. And it's good on the layup. Give him 20.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Oh, a special move before that shot.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
There's the three. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact.
Pass to Nora. Out to the right wing. The baseline J. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Yeah, right there, he wasn't a ball stopper. He kept his eyes up and his options open.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Into the lane, and that one is hammered home.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Something the league has worked towards, seeing small market teams competing at a high level, Grant.
Yeah, this league isn't just for the big cities. Smart drafting and team development can make any organization elite. And of course, that's the beauty of it all. Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
They swipe it. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. And the bucket is good. 37 points for him.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Nora grabs the board. He's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Up again, controls the rebound and the putback.
He has been unguardable. There's been no misses yet. You have to keep getting him the ball.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Gets the three to fall.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth. From behind the arc, that one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And all of that success from the three-point line will open up driving lanes. Let's see if they can take advantage of that as well.
Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it up and in.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Oh my, the air is thin from out there, but I'll tell you what, he's got deep range.
Tipped, they recover it. Here's Manecki. Offensive rebound, Malumboy. Six on the shot clock. Goes up again. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And that's the shot they were looking for, right under the hoop.
And as NBA franchise values continue to skyrocket, it's pretty amazing to see, isn't it, Legs?
It really is.
Good! Another from three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Fires from deep. Nails it from three. He's got 25.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line on this one. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Fires from 14. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Three-pointer. And again for three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence.
Whoa! Oh, wow! Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. They get it again. It's picked off. Here's Manecki. Here's Nora. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Basketball on 2K Sports. We're glad you could join us on this exciting Friday night matchup. I'm Kevin Harlan, Greg Anthony, and Clark Kellogg joining me courtside with our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in a shooting guard. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Top of the key. And, yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Good on the three-point shot.
He's looking confident right from the opening tip.
Pass to Parker. To the middle. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The offensive rebound. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Parker sets the screen for Milton. It's good from about 19 feet. Milton's got his third basket of the night right there. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Vezenkov. It's up a 3. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The kick out to Brown. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. He'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
Yeah, he imposed his will on the defense that time. He was not going to be denied right there.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Dorsey, that's good.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Down low, here's Parker, and the dunk by Parker.
Hey, you know what he lacks inside, he makes up for with his vertical.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Vezenkov, they get it again. Jones kicks to Dorsey. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Dorsey's got 10 points.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Milton. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
And he's caught fire this quarter, yet to miss a shot.
Here's Dorsey. He's got 10. A three-pointer off the mark. 1:09 left in the first quarter. To the paint. Back to Parker. To the inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Ward misses. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Bunga gets the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Dorsey. It's hauled in by Brown. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. That free throw good from Brown. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From past the arc. Bonga, no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. Here's Ward. Still yet to score. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Here's Milton. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Up by 3. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
They've got Jones, and it's Ward in at the guard position. Milton the pass to Bonga. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And they're on the break. Here's Dorsey. Hits the three-point bomb. Dorsey's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense. Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Parker, right side. Yep, it counts.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Now Dorsey. 18 points for him. Hands it from downtown. Dorsey's got 21.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Milton, wide open, he fires, and he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. To the middle, here's Milutinov, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
It's good. And with the trend, Greg, toward a faster pace, do you miss watching those grinded-out half-court battles that enthralled millions during the Jordan era?
Well, I miss playing more than anything, but as far as watching, the game for me is as good as it's ever been.
Back to Parker. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Dorsey. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 27 points for him.
It just seems like the more he touches it, the more the lead grows.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And a year ago, he was an 80% shooter at the line, so that's more than acceptable.
Both good from the line that time. Gone a superb 7 of 7 from the field here in the second. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. And he's good on the 3 ball. Dorsey's got 30 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Bonga. Over Jones. Bonga, no good.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
And the shot goes down.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Milton finds Parker. And he jams it with authority.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah. Right.
And I'll tell you what, he does not squander those chances. I mean, he's always going to punch it home with that kind of chance.
Free throw good, Dorsey. Now, here's Milton. 12 points for him. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. Milton's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a gimme right there. That's exactly what you want.
Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
They set the pick, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And it's only their first turnover here, so they've done a great job of protecting the rock.
And has been just uncontainable, 72%. And they'll get another chance. Here's Dorsey. 8 points his last outing. No problems knocking that one down. Dorsey's got 39.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. The tray. And again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. 4 seconds left, and that one is stuffed right through.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
I agree. I mean, now when they need a spark the most.
And so we conclude the first half. They lead by 13. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
You take a look at the home team, they're still trying to find their direction. A little too inconsistent for me, and, you know, that's why they're not.
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the home team.
They're not.
Thanks for
runaway. We've got Parker. Shake Milton is out there with Brown, and it's Bonga in at the 4 slot. Here's Ward. Basket counts. Ward's got his second basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
We've got Ward, and it's Jones in at the 4. Shake Milton is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4-man position.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
They've got Jones, and it's Vazenkov in at the 3. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Down out there with Shake Milton. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 4. The shot by Dorsey, no good. And has been just uncontainable, 72%. We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the 2.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Here's the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. Dorsey's got 45 points.
Oh, it's scary because he's just been a matchup nightmare in this game. He's eaten up anybody they've thrown at him.
And there's the drive.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Here's Bonga. No good with the layup.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Here's Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And able to pad his stats a little bit there on that play. The board and the bucket.
And you know, Greg, that'll put him in the good graces of that coaching staff, too. My goodness.
Hard work on the offensive glass always does that. I mean, his fans will remember the dunk, but the coaches love the rebound.
The shot by Dorsey, no good.
He's having trouble getting anything to go right now.
Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a...
Connects again from distance.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Sinks the three-pointer.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
They set the screen. Dorsey, and again for 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Jacks up a 3. Milton grabs the board. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. Jones with the screen on Parker. Was shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Bonga, defended by Jones. On the wing, Milton. 21 points in the game, just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Here's the floater. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Jones with the screen on Milton. The shot by Dorsey, no good. Lays it up off the glass. 21 points in the game.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just, oh man.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Brown. He's out there with Shake Milton. And it's Bonga in at the power forward.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
They set the pick. It's stolen, and here's the fast break. Goes up at the stripe, buries the jump shot. He's got 23 points.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Dorsey. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Bonga. Lets it go with the three. Connects from three-point range.
Look, he may not be a high-volume three-point shooter, but he'll take that when you give him the chance.
Now Dorsey. And just miss after miss right now.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Here's Bonga. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Hitting a tremendous 61% from the floor. Hitting in all cylinders. Pass to Dorsey. A three ball. Good! Another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
For three, the three goes down.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Stolen by Jones. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Down it goes for three.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Here's Dorsey, defended by Milton. And taken away by Brown. And here's the break. Rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Gone 5 of 6 from the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Let's lose a three. Up again, tries again, and he figures it out with the lay-in.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
1:22 left to play in the final quarter. And again, he's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Greg, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
A three-pointer, good. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
From deep, he got it again, sensational.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. And he makes that one count. Now Dorsey. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. From outside, and down goes the three.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's a Kobo in at the 1.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Tice sets a screen. Lots of room. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Deflected. And here's Diallo. Let's go with a 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. About a minute played here so far in the first. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. He's got 5.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's a Kobo. Tice sets a screen. Driving inside. Here's a Kobo. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mirotic. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Motayunas. Oh, the teardrop falls in.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's Mirotic. He drops it from range.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Here's a Kobo. Sinks it from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. From down in the low post, it goes.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
He shoots. And Balamboy pulls it down. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. A minute 53 left in the opening quarter. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Pass to Blossom Game. Here's a Kobo. Good work there as it goes. A Kobo's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's a Kobo. He's got 5. Pass to Mirotic. No one near him. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on. On that one. Mirotic has got his second basket on the night. Got 7 of 8 in the basket. And now let's glance at the league's most aggressive defensive teams from last year.
And what stuck out to me is how intense both of these teams were on D last season. Neither giving up many points to opposing teams.
Here's a Kobo. Let's go with a 3. And Balamboy pulls it down. Kobo's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Balamboy. 29 seconds left in the opening quarter. "11 feet out. And he gets it back.
Wow, he really fires up his team with his ability to extend possessions.
Here's Akobo to the middle. Here's Mirotic. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
8 seconds left in the first quarter here. Inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Up 7. Quarter number 2. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
To the inside, Tice. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
And it's Tice in at center, filling out the middle. Over to the wing, and stolen by Diallo. This one for 3. And Bolomboy pulls it down. Bolomboy's got rebound number 5. Here tonight. And it's Diallo in at the 2. Nifty move. Jams it in off a great move.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And we played through the first minute here in the second.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
He takes it in. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Shooting an out-of-this-world 77%. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Fires the 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
No, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Bolomboy. Softly drops in the floater. Bolomboy's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. And we've seen numerous near contenders go all in on trades. But it doesn't always work out that way.
No, especially lately. I can think of 3 or 4 different deals. They didn't pan out quite the way the teams had hoped.
Finished off the break. Bolomboy's got 4 points in the quarter.
Gets behind the D on the break, and the pass is there waiting for him.
Pass to Tice. There's the 3. No good on the shot.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Here's Motiejunas. Tice defending. Motiejunas misses. Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Here's Diallo. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not.
The ruling on the floor stands.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And And Diallo drops them both. And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Mariunas' shot is good.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Tice sets a screen. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. And down it goes. 2 points. Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Pass to Ballamboy. Just 5 on the clock. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ballamboy's got 6 points in the quarter.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Here's Mirotic. Here's Ballamboy. 10 points for him. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
27 seconds left in the second period. From deep. Tice grabs the miss. Gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Here's a Kobo. That one's good. This game is all even. Akobo's got 13.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
With 1 on the clock. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
You take a look at the home team, they're one of the most dangerous teams in the league. Some people have been waiting for their decline. Hasn't happened yet.
I'm impressed with the effort on the glass. Big positive in my book. They just need to keep it up, Ernie.
Yeah, that's been their big advantage thus far. And that
far. Gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Pass to Tice for the lead. And Ballamboy pulls it down. Ballamboy's got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Akobo in at the point guard position. Shot from the inbound. Here's Mariunas. And they pick up 2. Give him 8 points now.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Here's Akobo. 13 points in the game. That gives them the lead.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
And it's Diallo in at the 2. Here he goes.
Oh, my
hey,
goodness.
How about that?
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Akobo gets the bucket.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Here's Matajunas. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Gone 3 of 3 in this second half. To the right side. To the paint. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now.
Look, when you've made your first 3 shots of the half, I think it's okay for a heat check.
Look at what he's doing here, and it's hard to imagine him playing much better.
Can't cash it in from close range. Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. For 3, Diallo. The shot comes out. Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Oh, that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. On Wednesday,
what a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Akobo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Akobo's got 23.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
They set the screen to halt the run. Some solid defense from Diallo. Gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Here's Akobo. Fires in the triple. Akobo's got 13 in the second half.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Lets it fly. Akobo, no good. Gone 4 of 8 in the third.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 28 points for him.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Shot clock at 6. From the arc. It's hauled in by Akobo.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Sweet little floater. Akobo's got 30.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Matajunas. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make. Here's Akobo. Give him 30. Puts up a three. That shot off. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Great job.
And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Up by 6. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place.
Oh, sensational!
Yes.
What a dunk!
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to see.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Down low. Here's a Kobo. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Akobo's got 32 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Oh, throw it down! Wow!
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Drops in the 3. Akobo's got 35.
The offensive successes due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
And stolen by Diallo. There's Tice with a 3. Hits a 3-pointer.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Here's Akobo. Nails it from beyond the arc. Akobo's got 38 points.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Motiejunas misses. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this 4th quarter. Jacks up a 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. And stolen by Diallo. Fast break, here we go. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
Oh, it's off! Gone 4 of 4 from outside during the 4th. Let's loose for 3. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, BA. Unbelievable.
4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Fires the 3. Oh, it misses. Gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the 4th. 6 of 7. Here's Mirotic. Shot clock at 5. Takes a 3. Oh, no good. Diallo's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Knocks it loose. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Here's Akobo. The 3-pointer off the mark. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this 4th quarter to fall. They still need this. Yes, sir, it's good. Shooting great, 62% from the field and continuing to get it done. Puts up a deep 3. Oh, it misses. There's 42 seconds left in the 4th. The shot from 20 feet out. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Akobo's got 49 in the game. From 18 feet away. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Not going to go that time. From 18 feet away. The rebound by Diallo.
the focus, the sheer will. Each game a new opportunity to prove their identity. Is next. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vazenkov. Takes a three. It's good from long range. You know, when you break down these teams, Greg, they are excellent on the defensive end.
Yeah, so let's give credit to their coaches. They prepare their teams well, motivating their guys to give that consistent effort.
Or the pass to Dorsey. Here's Milutinov. Good work there as it goes.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
There's a screen. Wasted no time on that one.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Here he goes. It's good. Intercepted. Gabriel. It's tipped. And here comes the break. Here's Vazenkov. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. From the arc. And the three ball is good.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
And he banks in the layup.
Well, you can't start the game much better than this. 4 of 5 from the field.
We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. From outside the arc. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Here's Milutinov. Banked in off the glass. He has 6.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Giffey misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. The shake. And he gets it to go.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Now Dorsey. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Lucic. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. There's the 3. Drops in the tray.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
We've got 1:28 left to play here in the first. Fires, high post, drained for 2 points. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. From the top of the key, it doesn't go for him. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looking like from 3 and capitalized.
Here's Dorsey, driving inside. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Offensive rebound. Here's Vazenkov. And the layup's good off the glass. Vazenkov's got 5 points so far.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
There's the pick to the left wing. Six to shoot. Drills the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Dorsey. Fires for three. Here's Milutinov. Gets it to fall from the right block.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter, Clark. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Lucic with the drive. That's good, and it's his fourth basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
Now Dorsey. Here's Ward. Sweet move. Good on the bucket. Ward's got his first points in this one. Gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. That's tipped. They're running. Shoots the three. Off the mark. His first miss of the game. 1 for 2. Fires the three. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Milutinov, and that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Does not find the target. That makes him 3 for 5. Driving to the basket. Here's Vezenkov. Drains it from beyond the arc. Vezenkov's got 8.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Puts up a deep 3. Nailed from three-point land.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
They get it back to the wing on the left. Now Dorsey. It's tipped. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Good, nice job down low.
And even if you risk a foul, the D has to play him tougher when he gets it that deep.
Yeah, once he gets the ball in that spot, help has to be very quick to rotate over.
Hits it from three-point range. Dorsey's got his second bucket. Well, we still have lots of time left in the season, Coach, but we've seen some breakout performances, haven't we?
We certainly have. That's one of my favorite things to track, Kevin. Which players improved in the offseason, which guys have taken their game to the next level.
Lucic trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's the break. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Over to the wing. Giffey gets it to go from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Here's Milutinov. It's good for his 8th consecutive basket in only 8 tries. Wow.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And 2 more three-point field goals for him here in the second quarter. Somebody had better get a hand up.
Dorsey drills the three-pointer. Dorsey's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowed.
There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Shot clock at 5. And they get it. Sinks the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
From downtown. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by 1. Time now for the halftime break. With the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
What a job they did from three-point land. I don't know if they can keep this up, though, Kenny.
Yeah, it's hard to hit threes at this pace for a whole.
And let's move on to the Eastern Conference standings. The true
gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. 6 of 13. There's the screen. Here's Vazenkov. Offensive rebound. Here's Dorsey. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Launches a three. That shot off. It's a close game here in Boston. Pass to Vazenkov. Now Dorsey, a second chance effort. That shot off.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more. Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Vazenkov makes a big high bounce and goes in. Vazenkov's got 10. They set the pick. For the tie. He doesn't hit that one.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Jacks up a three. The shot that time, not on target.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
That one goes. Count it. He's got 17.
Well, he's been resourceful tonight, not wasting opportunities.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Here's Dorsey. Off target from outside.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
For the lead, that one's not going to go. Gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Stolen away. Pushing it up. From past the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the looky like from 3 and capitalized.
There's a good screen. A 3-ball. That shot misses.
Well, after draining 3 triples in the first half, he doesn't have any in the second half. I know he's disappointed, but he needs to remain aggressive.
And that one, good. He's got 21.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
They need this. No good there.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Yeah, he's been a beast on the glass. A monster night for him.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Dorsey's got 8 points in the quarter.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second. And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out front right now.
From deep three-point land, bangs home the trifecta. He's got 16. Here's Dorsey. He's got 20. Here's Ward, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
Gabriel with the rebound. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Here's Milutino. There's the killer two-handed slam.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal, and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And communication is so crucial to winning basketball. Coach, teams that can get on the same page quickly, they clearly have an edge, right?
Oh, absolutely. I don't know that there's anything other than effort, maybe, that is more important to good defense than communication. The only way teams can be on the same page on how you want to cover certain situations is with great talk. It's got to be early, it's got to be loud, and it's got to be repeated.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Puts it up from 17. A fadeaway. The shot's good. He has 30.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. He can't hit that time.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
From that in-between range, they've been the much better team.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
From about 19. It's off.
And that's an important rebound, especially on a night where the board work has not been their best.
And they will call over the back on the play.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Yeah, come on. He knows better than to commit that foul. If you don't have position, they're going to call that every time.
Fires from 18. Does not go in. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. There's the pick. Beyond the arc. Not gonna go. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Lets it fly from 18. Buries the jumper.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Unloads. No good there.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like you see too many ill-advised shots.
We're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
1:11 left in the game. Releases. Up again. Another chance here. That's off.
You know, not sure if he's playing to the crowd, but no need for the fadeaway on that shot.
Launches from deep. Doesn't get that one.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And he misses the J. 34 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Missed on the 3. Shoots. The 20-foot jumper. Good.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.